Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting order.
options.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repaired.
Acknowledged.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit repaired. New construction options. Silos needed. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Repaired. Unit repaired. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Reporting.
Unit repaired. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Base is
report
under
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building. Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
repaired.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Preparing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Waiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Insufficient funds. Preparing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting orders.
complete. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here.
Waiting orders.
Vehicle affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Medic reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
order. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Medic report out.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Structure sold. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repair. Building.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Reporting
prepared.
orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Repair. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting at once. Vehicle reporting.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Silos.
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit prepared. Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Preparing.
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Preparing. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. On hold. Cancel. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Insufficient
Vehicle
funds.
acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Waiting for
ready.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
orders.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Silos
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
needed. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Engineering.
needed.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
First
Yes,
objective
affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
met. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Indeed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Building infiltrated. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Silos needed. Naval unit lost. Building. Silos needed. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Low power.
Reporting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Naval unit
Waiting orders.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Vehicle reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Second objective. Mission accomplished.
Incredible! We made it disappear and reappear. but with very little control. We lost some men.
But do you have the control problem solved?
That is the heart of the Chronosphere project.
This is where you come in. I wanted you to see this, so you understand the importance of your next mission. The Chronosphere is being tested here, at a research center outside Leich. The Soviets recently learned of its location and have begun bombing it regularly. You must protect this research site.
And the scientists working inside.
Get to the base immediately and fortify it. We would evacuate the base, but months of preparation would be wasted. The buildings and their contents must remain operational until the experiment is complete.
Timer started.
Yes, sir?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit
Yes, sir.
sold.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Preparing. 40 minutes remaining. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Low power. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit repaired. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Mission failed. Timer started. Battle control terminated. Timer started.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Our
Reporting.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy
Acknowledged.
here. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. 40 minutes remaining. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Our base is under attack. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Knowledge.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Repairing.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Agreed. At once.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. 30 minutes remaining.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Training. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering, affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes,
Awaiting
sir.
orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
20 minutes.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
10
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy
Acknowledged.
here.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Warning. 5
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Warning.
Affirmative.
4 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Warning. 3 minutes remaining. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Warning. 2 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning.
Affirmative.
1 minute remaining. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Chronosphere test successful. Mission accomplished.
Commander, I believe we may well be at the turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the Chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done. One of our spies has confirmed our worst fears. The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known. An atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies, will be for naught. This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as sacrificial lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb. You will find Kosygin here, in the Riha compound. Direct the spy past that compound's defenses and to the command center. Once you reach Kosygin, get your APCs in and Kosygin out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
No, affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Very well.
New construction options.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. At once.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. No, affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit
Medic
ready.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. At once.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed. At once.
Building.
Medic affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Construction complete.
At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Structure sold. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancelled. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. 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 Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. 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 Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
orders.
ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Silos
orders.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Commander, on my way. On my way. For king and country. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. On my way. Commander. On my way. Commander.
Silos needed.
On my way.
Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged.
Yes, of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander,
Silos needed.
move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander,
Commander. On my way.
Commander,
Building infiltrated. Silos needed.
yes. Move out. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived. Kosygin rescued.
Commander? Of course. Move out.
Mission accomplished.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
I can think of better word to describe her. Yet, on Pomazhny, he is mad. How can he do this?
Explain, Kosygin, what are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced he is telling everyone he's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready, he's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death, more dishonor.
The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
This factory's main site. We call it Temные Vassadniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything. Scorched earth.
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside, and neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Vehicle yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Silence.
Vehicle
needed.
report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Repairing. Building. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Building. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Yes,
Construction
sir. Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Prepare. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Silos
Waiting
needed.
orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
detected. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Commander, as you are well aware, Stalin has launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into the command center. Each missile is controlled by a launch terminal. Deactivate all the launch terminals and stop those missiles.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. The base is under attack. Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. 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 Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. 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 Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Bomb launch detected. Unit ready. Unit lost.
As you
Building.
are well aware,
Unit
Stalin has
lost.
launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into...
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Ready and waiting. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Warning.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, engineering.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Construction options.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. On hold. Cancel. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit
Yes.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Yes.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Engineering.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Engineering.
40 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Engineering.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit mission accomplished.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering. Commander. For king and country. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Commander.
Indeed.
30 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Reporting at once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Waiting
Affirmative.
agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
No,
Affirmative.
agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Very
Yes.
well.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
No, affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Report at
Affirmative.
once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Control
Yes,
center
sir. Moving out.
deactivated.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. At once. Very well.
Unit lost.
Engineering.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
20
Very well.
minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well.
Engineering.
Reporting. Very
Affirmative.
well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Control. Mission accomplished.
That was too close. However, I prefer close to the alternative. If that bomb had gone off, well, let us just say, those of us left would all be learning how to speak Russian about now. Luckily, that is not the case. You and your team have foiled Stalin at every turn. And this was the coup de grace. The information obtained by your soldiers indicates those missiles was the only one Stalin had ready to launch. With the atomic threat lifted, the time is right to launch our strike on the USSR. Your job is to clear the St. Petersburg area so that our ships can offer naval support to ground forces moving towards Moscow. Start by destroying the Soviet command center here. Once they are cut off from communications with Moscow, clear the naval passage so our ships can move up the river.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New
Affirmative.
construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very
Construction
well.
complete. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting
Unit
very well.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction
Ready and waiting.
complete.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting. Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Training. Unit
sir.
ready. Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Unit lost. Training.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Low
Yes, sir.
power.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
New construction options. Repair. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
At once.
repaired.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silence
sir.
needed. Silence needed.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Silence needed.
At once.
Repairing. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Engineering.
needed.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit sold. Silos needed. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Construction
Engineering.
complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Silos needed. Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Silos needed. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Layer lost. New construction options. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Primary building selected. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Engineering
Silos
affirmative.
needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Agreed. Agreed.
Very well. Engineering affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Engineering affirmative.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Silos
Yes,
needed.
affirmative.
Preparing. Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Very well.
Silos
Agreed.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Engineering affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Engineering affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
No.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Building.
Awaiting order. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting affirmative. Of course.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting very
Unit
well.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Building. Preparing.
Engineering
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Reporting at once.
Yes, affirmative.
Preparing. 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 Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Yes.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Waiting
needed.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. 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 Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Awaiting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. 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 Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Mission accomplished.
Accursed weather. Welcome to the USSR, Commander. All Allied divisions are at the ready for our final push on Moscow. But we have received some bad news. The Soviets have the Iron Curtain back online and plan to use it to foil our assault. If that was not enough, our spies hint that a more powerful version of this weapon is in the works. I need you to infiltrate the Red Tech Centers so we can gather information on this new weapon. Dismissed.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have
Yes, sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Reporting at once.
Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Commander. Indeed.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Construction complete. Low power. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Ready and waiting.
Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Low power.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Lost. Low power. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Third objective met.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Training. Silos needed.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Silos
Yes,
needed.
affirmative.
Low power. Second objective met. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Silos needed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes,
Silos
affirmative.
needed. Low power. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed.
Awaiting
Building.
order.
Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Reporting.
Commander.
Indeed.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Medic reporting.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Medic reporting.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Medic reporting.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Medic affirmative.
40 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. Report. Affirmative.
Explosive charge
At
placed.
once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
30
At once.
minutes remaining.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir? Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Medic affirmative.
Ready now. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Report. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Affirmative.
Medic report out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once.
Medic reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes. Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Very well. course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost. 20 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Of course. At once. Of course. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit mission failed. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Commander. Indeed.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Explosive
Yes,
charge. placed.
affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Reporting.
40 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander, for king and country.
Medic reporting. Out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Commander, on my way. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Explosive charge placed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Minutes
Yes,
remaining.
sir. Yes, sir. At once.
Medic reporting. Moving
lost.
out. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Medic report out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Engineering. Commander. For king and country. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
20 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well.
Reinforcements have
Of
arrived.
course. Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Explosive charge placed.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic report. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Explosive charge
Very well.
placed.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledge. At once.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once.
Explosive charge
Yes,
placed.
sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledge. Very
10
well. At once.
minutes remaining.
Engineering.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
Very well. Very well. Of course. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Commander. Indeed. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 5 minutes
Very well.
remaining.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Warning,
Agreed.
4 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Explosive charge placed.
Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. At once. At once. Very well.
Warning, 2
Yes, sir.
minutes remaining.
Commander. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Warning, 1
Yes, sir.
minute remaining.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission failed. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once. Very well. At once.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Very well. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Medic report out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Explosive charge?
Very
Yes.
well. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At
40
once.
minutes
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Explosive charge?
At
Placed.
once.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Explosive charge? Placed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
At once.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting.
Medic reporting.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir.
30 minutes remaining.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Explosive charge.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No, affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Explosive charge placed.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Explosive charge placed.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well.
20 minutes remaining.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Commander. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Engineering.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Acknowledged. Very well. Awaiting orders. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Medic
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Medic reporting.
Engineering.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Explosive charge placed.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting.
Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reporting
Unit lost.
at once.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Engineering. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic
Moving
reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Ten minutes remaining. Explosive mission accomplished.
I assume everyone can handle the orders they have been given? Any questions? Good. Give him hell, boys. Dismissed! Commander, your efforts in this war have earned you a great honor. You Stavros and myself will personally lead the direct assault on Moscow. With all the other fronts covered, it is up to us to destroy Stalin's fortifications and remove the Soviet seat of power. You have also earned the right to be the first to test the newest addition to our arsenal, the chronosphere. With this to help you, even Stalin's new Iron Curtain will not be able to stop us.
Einstein wanted me to warn you that the chronosphere could produce unknown side effects. Be careful when using it. Even we do not understand its full power.
Yes, use it cautiously. Get going, and give Stalin hell. We will see you in Moscow!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Cha-ching!
Unit mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah? Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching!
What?
Unit lost.
Yeah? Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Cha-ching! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's rock! Cha-ching! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Chew on this!
Unit mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah? Cha-ching! Let's rock! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Yes, sir! Chew on this! Let's rock! Chew on this! Chew on this! Cha-ching! Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! What's up?
Yeah.
Yes, sir! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! I'm there. Cha-ching! Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Unit lost.
Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there.
Signal
I'm
flare
there.
detected from the north.
I'm there.
Reinforcements
I'm there.
have arrived.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reported. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby. Yeah. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What's up? Chew on this. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Construction complete.
Cha-ching. I'm there. Chew on this.
New construction options. Building.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction
Let's
complete.
rock!
Building.
Yes, sir! Let's
Construction
rock!
complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. New construction options.
Awaiting orders.
Repair.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir! Chew on them! Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there!
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir!
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Low power. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Repair.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Silos needed. Building. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Building.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Chronosphere charging.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby!
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Shake it,
Awaiting
baby!
orders.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repaired.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Ready. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Affirmative.
Shake it, baby!
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Shake it,
Vehicle
baby!
reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Shake it, baby!
Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Chronosphere ready. Building.
Shake it, baby!
Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Shake it, baby! baby!
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Prepare.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Reporting.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. 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 Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Preparing.
What's up? Cha-ching!
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Shake it, baby!
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost. Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
needed. Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Silos needed. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Over here! I found someone! Jeez Louise! It's Stalin!
Figures that bastard would survive.
Well, orders are orders. Come on. Help me get him out of here. Come on. Come on.
Private. What do you think you're doing?
Sir, it's Stalin. He's still alive.
Private, I don't see anyone there.
Right here, sir. It's
I don't believe you heard me, Private. I don't see anyone here. Do you?
No, sir. I don't see anyone. Must have been the wind I heard.
That's what I thought. Now move out.
Sarin nerve gas. The Soviets love it. It's colorless, odorless, but it sure as hell ain't painless. They probably took out this whole town using a bottle half the size of my... Now, the Soviets have a convoy carrying enough sarin to gas all of Europe. I want you to find that convoy, blow the hell out of it. I want you to find their underground production facilities, blow the hell out of it. Think you can remember that? Oh, and evacuate any civvies who get in the way. Remember, we're the good guys. Oh, by the way, I'm General Carville. Welcome to Greece. Sarin nerve gas.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Commander. Indeed.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Very well.
Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Construction
Acknowledged. Agreed.
complete. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
At
complete.
once. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Building. Repairing.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Very well. At once.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
At once.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Construction complete.
Very well. Reporting. At once.
New construction options.
Reporting. Very
Low
well.
power.
Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
well.
At once. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report at once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Medic reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Medic reporting.
Unit
Moving
ready.
out.
Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit prepared. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. You fail.
Construction complete.
Not return.
No prisoners, no survivors.
You fail. Do not
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I am the future.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. 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 Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Medic
ready.
moving out. Affirmative.
Building. Repair.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Preparing. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Vehicle
Building.
report acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Preparing. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Everything scorched earth.
Give him help. Give him help.
I'm afraid
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir?
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir? Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Commander, for king and country.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander, indeed.
Waiting orders. At once. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
At once.
Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir? Very well. Very well.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. 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 For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. On my way.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed. 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 On my way.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander. On my way. On my way.
Reporting.
Commander.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Shake it, baby! What's up? I'm there.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once.
Commander. On my way.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. On my way. On my way.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir? Agreed. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir? Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Yes, sir? Yes, sir? Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Indeed. For king and country.
Reporting.
Commander. On my way. Indeed.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Commander. On my way.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
At once. Agreed. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. Yes, sir? At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Commander. For king and country. On my way. Commander. For king and country.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way.
Yes, sir? Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. Commander, on my way. Commander. Yes, sir. Indeed. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed.
Reporting affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Commander.
Mission accomplished.
Commander. Yes, sir. For king and country. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Agreed.
Commander. On my way.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Reporting. Reporting. Agreed. Very well.
Commander. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Signal flare
Ready and
detected from
agreed.
the south.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repaired.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Enemy approaching.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting orders.
options.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete.
Time for the 5-finger discount.
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Deploy here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Training. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base
Reporting.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. New construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Repairing.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Training.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction
Acknowledged.
options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Silos needed. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Objective met.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. 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 Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Reporting.
Repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Silos.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Battle control terminated.